From inside his own 15, looking for room. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down another 6. Here comes the offense on first down. They go to the ground. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing on the play?
Great job at containing by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Right back to the well. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup for 5. The Knights want to move quickly. On the run, it's Jefferson. Snags it over the middle. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there?
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
On second down, looking again to throw. A little screen to the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop, and not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more really good execution by this offense. The Knights are moving quickly down the field. The give to the back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Jukes his way for more. Racing to the right. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Knights! There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. And he closed the deal by racing 35 yards to Pater. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The offense lining up for a first down play. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Pocket starts to collapse. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Man, you can tell this offense wants to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
That pass is incomplete. They're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
And the Mountaineers come to the line in the hurry-up. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
The Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught over the middle, it's Wilson. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, UCF 7, App State 0.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separate.
And that pass picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They'll leave it with the lone back. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And midfield, he's got room. And stampeding through the defense. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Leaves it with the running back. Got enough for the first down. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, UCF!
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way to score 6. Well done.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And he put an exclamation point on that drive with a 29-yard touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Here's the handoff. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They're going to test the right side with this one. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
Yeah, the running back didn't get much in. It's a first and 10 football to be consistent. Make that defense physically do a challenge.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Makes a connection. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air, it's Aguilar. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Handoff to the single running back. And he could not get loose on the run.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously guys have gotten small. They have played space. Fast guys out of the break. How about this linebacker coming down physical tackle?
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. Now on first down after that completion. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Looking for more room. And after the interception, he brings it back and gets it inside the 30. Welcome to Orlando, Florida, and the campus of UCF. The Knights are ready to rock an FBC Mortgage Stadium, already bouncing, as these fans have been preparing since early this morning. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see see a squad from the AAC, the Navy Midshipmen, taking on a team from the Big 12, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Navy ready for kickoff as we get this game started. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Offense getting set for first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
They'll give it to the back. Not enough for the first. Oh, he gave him a dead bang. And the big gain. They've got it on the 46.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and tap that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. They're such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy having you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quick.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put 1 mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
The running back has it. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14.
And the 14. Second down coming up.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Using his feet to buy time. Pulls it in. It's Morris. That throw and catch gets him down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Really good job when this play went off script, and that's the job of a tight end. Find the soft spot and stay in the quarterback's field of vision.
Yeah, and it's just frustrating to play this kind of style of quarterback. That's always going to extend the play, make it harder on you as a defense. You got to guard longer in the back end, and just did a nice job getting outside the pocket and getting into the big fella at tight end.
He steps and powers and works his way, and they finally get him down to the 2.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to power it in. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Knights!
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. And He'll call for the fair catch here. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
That's why this guy's a good, strong safety. You've got to be able to affect the running game. You've got to be able to play in the box close to the line of scrimmage and make tackles. That time, good stop on the fullback.
This offense has a second down play. They'll leave it with him. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Man, oh man, ball carrier was just shutting down.
It's a push up front, too. Got to move the defensive line out of the way. At least create a hole so the running back has a chance. Not there, didn't have it.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They're already down a touchdown early, and the last thing they need to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back to that offense. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they can't connect, and the gamble. charge for the cadets of Army, but on this field, the seeds planted by the likes of Davis, Blanchard, and Dawkins certainly have produced victory. Welcome to Michie Stadium at West Point, home of the Black Knights of the Hudson. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on a team from the AAC, the Army Black Knights. 48 Sports College Football restables with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring it down at the 12-yard line. First down here from the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Hines on the move. Oh, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. That is what we call in the industry a rather inauspicious start.
No doubt, Reese. And just the quarterback and his receiver not on the same page on that throw. You're trying to come out in the game. You're trying to set the tone. That is not how this offense envisioned this game opening up.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking downfield, it's Jefferson. He makes the catch. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
Such a great job by the defense running on early downs. What does that mean now? It's 3rd and long. 3rd and long now to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
They want to power it in on the ground on 3rd and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation, horrible field position. Just they mowed their necks 3 times in a row.
Yeah, and it's a sudden change situation. They practice that all week. You never know when they're going to come up, but you have to have guys on the field playing with a sense of urgency. This has been awesome defensively.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or you trust him right away.
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get louder.
They think there's room to run to the right here. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. That'll be a first down. The Black Knights can do it on the ground with a Mr. Inside or Mr. Outside. They just love to run it.
They'll do it however way you want it. Whether it's inside and they're going to give the first one or they're going to run the option off it, you're going to get a steady dose of running the football. They will check to see how physical you want to be in a football game.
Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Great job by the freshman. Kept his eyes in the right place and made the play.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism. He's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Scanning the field, it's Jefferson. Safe completion on the screen. And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here in the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, UCF 3, Army 0.
The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, UCF!
UCF.
Talk about keeping your eyes downfield and then unleashing one on a rope.
And having a guy like that that can buy time and beat you down the field with his feet, but also, what you said is the most important thing. Keeps his eyes down the field. He's not looking to run the football. He can, but he's looking to do damage and make a big play down the field. Because he had his eyes up, he could do that.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stop call and get you the ball.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored.
The freshman able to get home with the sack. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. On the move, he fires. Got a wide open receiver. And he's brought down after a huge completion. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Daly. They're trying to get to it. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously saw he's outside the tackle box, as he knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another day.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Lining up to convert third down. Here we go. He's looking to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Quarterback all over the place, trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
And the Black Knights line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And he doesn't feel it That's one that's just inexcusable. Fair catch signal, you gotta pull up. 15-yard penalty. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. It was fourth down, now first down. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. Line getting set on second down. Handoff from the gun. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Turns it on in midfield. Oh, look out. There he goes. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Knights. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at 30. They'll run this play from the pistol. Looking to move it through the air. They're bringing heat. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Caught in the backfield, it's Robinson. At the 45 on its way. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air, it's Daly. He lets one fly deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. One more snap coming before halftime. They'll go back to the air on second down. They get to him as he throws. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
UCF 17-0.
The Black Knights will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Townsend. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Will take over. First and 10.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense is really... There's a live football. Now the defense has got it going the other way. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win the football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
Gets it out quickly. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And the Black Knights racing to the line in the hurry up. They'll keep it on the ground. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. Looking to throw, it's Daly. Getting some heat. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. But listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make it turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
He's looking for an open man on second down. Fires to the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And a tremendous return will be stopped at the 28-yard line. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick six.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open grain, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. The last time they had it, they weren't secure with the football and put it on the ground, David.
Yeah, and I think sometimes that will cause for you to be a little bit conservative, but keep doing you. Put that behind you. It's one mistake, just move on.
I've always been a fan of getting that guy who fumbled it the ball back early. You got to let that guy turn the page. They need him to make plays if they're going to win this game.
Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the line. Got enough space. Touchdown, UCF! And the pummeling has started. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point in the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Knights!
I love this free safety and how he plays center field. And oftentimes, he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and then showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
And he added the extra point. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Tackled there by the defense. The White Knights want to pick up the tempo. To throw, it's Daly. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. throws to the back. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
On the run, it's Harvey. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, UCF 31, Army 0.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He'll pick up 3 before he's down at the 6.
Brought down. Near the 6-yard line. It's third down.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add their total.
UCF.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And they did tack on the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page. They've got to put a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Black Knights in the hurry up. Looking for a man. It's Daly. Feeling some heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Man, this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together, but so far today, this has been ugly.
This is a 3rd and long. These corners going to give them some space.
Cricket.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He'll pull it down. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Caught in the backfield. It's short. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. They'll try to snap it quickly.
Brings up second down.
On second down, he'll fire. Throws to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
This offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Pressure coming. Trying to get to it. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll turn it loose out to the right. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail.
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
I tell you, I love the mentality by this offense right now. They've got a pretty big lead. They're still being aggressive, taking shots, and they're finding the matchups they like. Man, they're taking advantage right now.
Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. On the ground, it's Boone. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
Looking to scramble. Let's it fly. Touchdown, UCF! And the stomping has commenced.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
Army has it back and the offense ready to go. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, just to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you got a week to figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. One more play to pad the stats. Looking to throw, it's Daly. Moving out to the right. Buys a little extra time. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better.
decades. If things get a little tough around Tucson, only two words are necessary. Bear down. And that's what the Arizona Wildcats hope to do in front of their homestanding fans today. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Arizona Wildcats. 48 Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Knights will get us started with the opening kickoff. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. first down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Conley. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Arizona in a hurry. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Pass to Stinson, still on his feet. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. Oh, what a spectacular way-outing catch. The Wildcats still snap it on first and 10.
And that's in Arizona.
He's going to pass. Fires toward the end zone. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
No gain on first down after the incompletion. Now, second and 10 from the 40. Off the play fake. Stepping to the right. And he was winding his way all over the backfield, staying alive, and finally he goes down.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Fires it incomplete. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. Defense is going to use a timeout. Can't afford to have any confusion on the call here. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down. Coming after it. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. If you want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative ball.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12. Give to the running back. Makes one man miss. And he'll be brought down.
I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this one. On second in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up third and short.
Trying to pick up a first down. On third and short, the power run here. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play action.
They'll give him one to the 28-yard line.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The head coach told us in pregame they like the way his defensive speed matched up, and it's really hard to get the edge against these guys.
Everybody wants to run outside and run fast guys in space, but you look at how fast these backers close, run the looks like you've got a little bit of space out wide, and then, boom, it's gone in a hurry.
Powers through the defender. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job there on the third down of this opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to have.
Running the red zone. It's Harvey. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive.
And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Knights!
UCF.
Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
That makes the score.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
0.
On the move from inside his spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Will take over. First and 10.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that. But your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision making. You decided to go for it, we didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute this results.
And the Wildcats will hustle to the line.
In Arizona.
They'll throw it on first down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. He lets it fly. He's got it down the right side. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Thank you very much. That's what the quarterback's thinking on that last play. I think he was even shocked that his receiver was that wide open downfield. He'll take it.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Brought to the ground, but not before getting it up for the first down. The Wildcats will snap it on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Guys, this offense is going to have to find a way to protect this quarterback. He has already been under unbelievable duress early in this game. They're not going to be able to complete throws if they can't keep him standing up.
Right back to the air on second and 10. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Wildcats! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical, skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Fair catch, called for and made. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that. To be physically pounded The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front. Your guys getting the push. They know you're running it. Still can't stop it.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the fourth.
That's the end of the first quarter, with the score tied at 7.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on third down. Takes the handoff. It's Harvey. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up the decision here. The Knights want to crank the tempo. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. That's caught. It's Harvey. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Got his man all by himself. Touchdown, Arizona. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house of him.
Quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Dandy splits the uprights on the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They'll try the run. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your run.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll go to the ground. Got enough for the first. Still on his feet at the 45. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam. The defense finally got it.
And sometimes you go, man, what a play by that guy. He carried people, or he broke tackles, or his speed. And that time I'm like, Palmer, where is the defense?
I think it's too many guys being selfish there, but I think it's guys getting out of their gap. Everyone's trying to be a me guy, a hero, get the stat, maybe get the sack, get upfield, but you've got to play team defense. 11 guys doing their job. They did not get it.
And those physical runs took a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
They give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
What a great play by the linebacker. Talk about filling the hole. Defensive line does their jobs. Comes in and says, sit out, sir.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Back to throw. It's Jefferson. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. A shot toward the end zone. Got it. And he'll run. out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. The Knights are marching down the field. The snap sets up the throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he will score! Touchdown, UCF!
UCF, number 7, with the catch and score.
Lining up for the PAT.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's perfect.
The kick is
That
good.
is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards.
14. Number 35, set to kick this one.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Arizona right back to the line.
And that's in Arizona.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. A strike downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. They're just about ready to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody who can make a play and create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Dropping back, it's Jefferson. He's going up top. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Knights!
Number 3, with the grab.
Boy, these offenses are just making it look easy.
Defense optional in college football nowadays. So many weapons, so much speed on the field, so hard to defend. Defense, I don't know how you play it. I really don't. Just try to get a stop. Beg for it, please.
And the extra point was good. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
First and 10.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing how well they've been executing, too, because they're playing with a sense of urgency, David.
Oh, he gets downfield for the big catch. The expressway is wide open.
This quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he's...
Touchdown, Arizona! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll try to add another to their lead. Oh, he missed it. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Showcase so far, David.
This has been unbelievable. The fireworks has been amazing. This is modern offense now. Although when you look at college football, there's a lot of scoring and defenses have that offense.
No, this game's been a track meet, man. So if you're on offense right here, keep the pedal to the metal. Keep the tempo going. Stay aggressive.
Still running at the 40. Oh, look out. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes. Finding the football, they got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
I want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. Pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
One-step grab, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer ones.
Here they come, up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field. Fires in the trap again, intercepted. Got some room to run. The 40. The 30. The 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Linebackers are so outlet nowadays in college football. They play man of running backs and tight ends and all over the field. How about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing him he can be a running back, taking it all the way back to the house.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it out. It's Harvey. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, trying to generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Back to throw, it's Jefferson. They'll run the screen. Rolls his way forward. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first in the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively there. 3rd down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense in.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line.
Wildcats will take over 1st and 10.
quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds.
Timeout, Arizona.
Line gets set, first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's going to fire deep. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Starting to feel a little pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 35, he's loose. Bust through behind his pad. It's a fumble. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show.
The score, Arizona 34, UCF 21.
Arizona will kick off to get the second half underway. Fair catch called for and made. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate and they kind of go over their own adjustments. You know the offense was saying to themselves, very quiet now. Guys, we're not going to stop, right? We got to keep scoring if we're going to win this game. So the pressure's on them in the second half.
Yeah, and you get the ball first. And so it's been a high-scoring first half. You get to go out here now and make a statement. Start this half, say, listen, we're going to keep scoring points, and then maybe help some and alleviate some of that pressure on your defense.
Two Knights are in the hurry-up.
That is a big hit, and that's a hit that I'm going, listen, I'm the OC, I'm the head coach. I don't want to take many of those. I want to run the RPOs, and I want to run my quarterback. But, Palmer, I got to understand the difference between the critical situations when I want him to take hits and the other times when I want him to take a slide.
Yeah, you got to live to play another day if you're this quarterback right now. You know this defense, their eyes are lighting up every time they see you take off and run. They know they're going to get those opportunities.
And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
As a defender, love big hits. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? You get the big hit and force the fumble.
Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Wide out in motion. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Moves away as he feels pressure. He's going to take off. Open space at the 25. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Arizona has it in the red zone.
And that's in Arizona.
They pick up half of it. It'll be second and 5. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Ready. Looking downfield. It's Fafita. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it. And the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Arizona moving the ball quickly down the field.
And they just kind of sneak that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5 plus. I'm thinking pass.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
UCF 21.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball.
He's got it on the left. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Harvey. Makes a man miss. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy on the ground. Get the guys to break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
Out of the gun to give to the back. The Knights will move the sticks.
Pound it, pound it, pound it. I might not have that pretty run-pass ratio of 50-50, but if I can run the football like this consistently, if you're not going to do anything about it, you want to be a great offensive coordinator, keep calling the run.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. To the air, it's Jefferson. Fires to the middle. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, UCF! This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Oh, he's going to take a chance. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out. He stopped at the 13. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm.
The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. Takes it the other way. And on the interception return, he'll finally be stopped at the 33.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Lost the throw on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on 1st down. Leaves them in 2nd and manager. Sometimes it's not about fancy play design. It's about just getting them the ball and letting them play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to them, let them break tackles, let them make plays. Easy decision.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Knights!
This is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he's going to run it back. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. the offense coming out to bear down. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back.
He's got it down the right side. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here. We're in for a ball game.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Got a man. It's Richardson. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains. When you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The play action fake. Time to take a shot. And he's got it at the 25. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
It's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
As a defensive player, you see so much option nowadays and so many different variants of it. You got to play very disciplined, sound football. And you could tell he knew he was responsible for the quarterback. He goes and gets him, sits him on the ground, creates a tackle for a loss.
To the air. It's Jefferson. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shift. But the good news is, they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
UCF.
With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense.
Did a great job calling it. You got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly. The ball hits him in the hand, and you just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough. Those are tough to score.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter.
Ready. Double right. Double right.
Off play action. They're trying to get to it. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here.
With the score, Arizona 47, UCF 35.
A third down play to open up this quarter. Defense playing a bail technique. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the 4th quarter with the big lead, he's still taking shots.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team.
All right, sense of urgency now has to go through the roof for this team. They needed their defense to come up with that turnover right there. So if you're on offense, you got to get these plays called. You got to get aggressive, take some shots, because you can now go and win this game.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Everybody talks about DBs, talks about dropping the not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up and playing physical like a linebacker.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass, it's Jefferson. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Richardson. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Try to get it on the ground. The Knights will keep this drive going. They give you 4 downs for a reason, and this offense decides to use every one of them.
Hey, if I had a back like that and I had this offensive line, man, I would do it too. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Roll the dice, give your guys an opportunity to go make a play, and they do.
Off play action on 1st down. Gets it out fast. And midfield, he's got room. And it's a fumble after that huge gain. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Well, it's a nice job by him making the catch, but guys, you got to secure the ball and put it away. The play's not over. Give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps on it.
Now the play fake. Going for the big play. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Look, big-time playmakers make big plays in big games, and that guy needed to make that interception at this critical juncture of the game. There's still time for them to go out and win it. Could that be the play that sparks this team?
Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He leaves it with the back. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
Back here, defensive line ate up the ball. The linebackers swarming in, coming in, making a great play on the ball game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. On the move, it's Jefferson. Release to the back. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
A strong tackle and wrap up for the junior.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs management. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Ball is at the 41 as his defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. On the run, it's Boone. Gets it past the marker. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense. We got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something? Create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. On the move is the 30. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
We've seen throughout this drive success for the offense when they've been running the quarterback. Finally, though, the defense got it right. Everybody played their assignment. They honed in on it, and they got a big stop.
Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Motion from the offense. From the shotgun, the inside kid. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Sometimes in your play, you have run plays that are called run it, runs. You leave the play on no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, but they just kept the play on. That is an attitude-type run that you can run into any kind of look. Paid off.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. The Knights trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback extends the play. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Slams ahead. Into the end zone for a touchdown, and here in the final minute, they still have a chance.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and give me the right play.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. Just over 30 seconds to play. They'll line up for the onside kick, and they've got to get it to have a shot. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
Yeah, I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watched the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
Chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking to pass. It's Jefferson. Quarterback strolling away from Heath. He's going to run it. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid three-yard run play.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nor the quarterback could throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up the big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. A 5-point game here, getting very late in the offense. Will stay on the field on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. Touchdown, UCF! And that one will give them the lead.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
Up by 1, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. He's not going to make it. Still a 1-point game here in the 4th, and hope to push this edge out to a field goal. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. Coming out to bear down. Now in the waning seconds, Jesse, you've put yourself in position to pull this one out.
And there's a chance this may come down to the kicker, guys. So which hash mark does he like to kick from the best? You got to play call this to give your guy the best chance to make this kick.
And how much confidence do I have in it? What's his range? All those things come into account of how aggressive you want to be, maybe going towards the end zone versus a field goal.
Hit as he throws. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. Well, how about this one? A fun one. These guys came in as underdogs, and they walk out as the winner.
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They weren't looking at it any different. They were looking at it to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse, and knock them off.
Yeah, you're right, David. This team came into something to prove, and they knew they had a national audience that was going to be paying attention to this game. What a great job going out under the lights, big-time stage against a ranked opponent, and really putting their A game out there on the field.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense will get the first crack at it here. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Showing off the arm. Smashes ahead. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. Even dating to the days when they ran the option, Arkansas has always been built around the ground game.
And it makes Jerry Jones happy, huh? Noted Arkansas fan, always talking about the Hogs, his Hogs. And this team is always built on that physicality, built on that toughness.
Quickly complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
The give to the tailback. Shakes off the tackle. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. It'll be a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Razorbacks decide to punt it away.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play call? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Creating solid coverage there. They'll stop them at the 26. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense has its first opportunity of the day. As dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be cheating that way from his free safety position.
You're right. As a quarterback, I just can't throw to my guy. And I got to attack the middle of the field. The problem is you've got one of the best safeties in the nation who likes to lay people out.
Roaming the middle of the field, reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's got an eye on that receiver out there, too, that's dynamic. So let's see what kind of day he can have.
That's a pretty impressive throw, man. That's given me Peyton Manning to Peerless Price memories back when I was watching them, playing against them in college. That was a thing of beauty right there. There's a nice chemistry that this quarterback has with this group of wide receivers, and you see that in the timing of these throws.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
It's going to be tough when QBs are dropping. They're trying to protect the football and throw. A lot of times you get some big shots, and you run at that football.
Back to pass, it's Green. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
The Razorbacks pick up the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, make it just enough to drive it up.
Got his man quick. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Going to work on second down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Going to the run, it's Jackson. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down. You understand the situation. You start got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
From the gun. Grabbed in the backfield. It's high. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles, and get them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major...
Finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas. Climbing up to tack one more onto that lead.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and showed all of those attributes right there.
Now for kicking off at he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make this happen for 19. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
There's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. He wants to throw. Using the quick game. And that is good versatility there. And a big hit from the back of that pass coverage. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. They'll put the tight end in motion. The give to the back. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Tackle is made after the 1st down.
Watching this Tennessee running back, man, he just runs with so much purpose, and it reminds me of guys that I used to play against, Jamal Lewis and Travis Henry, 2 great ball running backs that used to really test the physicality of our Gator defenses in some of those great games we had back in the late.
He'll take a shot. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? But if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on a road. Everything about it changes. And you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief because this starts to build throughout the game. Look out.
Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. The Volunteers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Looking for a man. It's Giamaleava. Got his man on the outside. How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25?
Guys at the backfield now, it's not just run the ball around. I'm a little more versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game. And I got to be able to throw you the football. You do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can defend it.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Grab behind the line. It's Sampson. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
There are certain guys that I want to make sure I hone in on. I do not give them the football in space. And this running back is one of those guys. Really good job by the defense, keeping their eyes on their keys and not letting him sneak out and get any kind of space. As soon as he touched it, he was on the ground.
Pass on the way out. It's picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. At the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points. And now you need to gather out. You put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do when you're such first guy blocks the everybody else starts to move along with the ball's going. Nice blocker, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 36. The Volunteer offensive back may hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game. edition of this showdown we have coming. We're really looking forward to this matchup. We've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. And the Razorbacks will move their way to start the game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Volunteers offense takes the field to start this game off. And here he comes. This offense is built completely around the talents of this running back, a rare commodity in today's game, and all eyes are on him.
The defense knows it too. You know every single snap, this defense is going to be keying on this running back, knowing that he is the key to the offense's success.
Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, being a business.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And that's a great job by the defense, not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground, but didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
Quarterback gets sacked at his own 2-yard line. Give the defense a ton of credit. They're going for the safety, and they almost got great effort up front.
He gets it away from his own end zone. Fair catch called for and made. So Arkansas's offense taking the field for a chance we have to see them today. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
He's off to the races. Touchdown, Arkansas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And the Hogs have put up the first touchdown of the game, and whoop-pig.
Woo-pig going nuts in the stands. Great fan base. They get excited. You get out to the lead early, and that score on the board, they are going nuts.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner can find no more daylight. He goes down. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a big game and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
Crosses the 30, he's got away. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yards when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down and 2nd and 5. it with the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The Vols headed quickly to the line. Quarterback checking the play. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Makes the catch. It's Staley. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Vols are moving quickly down the field. They go to the ground. He has the first and still on his feet. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Volunteers getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Firing toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
What a missed opportunity. Essentially, yes, I know this is the pass breakup. He had a chance to finish things off and really didn't get it done. But there's a reason he plays defense. You know, they put the guys on offense.
Finds his big tight end. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. If you're able to move the ball on a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay a big difference.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Remember some of the years when the Huns spent a lot of time in the Wildcat just running it? You don't have to do that with this guy at quarterback.
And it just makes you less predictable, right? You got a running back in there. You know you're not going to throw it very much, but when they do have the ability to push the ball down the field and get some guys out of the box, it makes this offense even more exciting.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for a crease. It's Jackson. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Off the arc to go. Fire right, trying to convert. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. They get the conversion there. He used his size and nice moves to get past the chains.
And I like that. 3rd and short. Find the big fella, the soft hands, make a quick little move, make the completion, get the first down.
Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. Bulldozes in. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. Hodge getting it done through the air, evoking memories of Ryan Mallett.
And that's what the fans of Arkansas want to see. They always got that physical ground game. They always want to have a little bit of balance. And when they get that balance, they get that offense cooking, they get everybody pretty excited. You might even get a woo, pig scene.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
Great team defense on that one. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it, man.
No first down. That's fine. We got the completion. We had a successful play. And it sets up now a 4th down situation where, yes, I'm going for it.
It is good. And with that, they've taken the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going
we're just getting started. It's still in the first quarter, for goodness sakes.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second. When you set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth.
Dogs send that off. field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for the field.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
After the incompletion, looking at second down. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown in their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling and create some momentum. Just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
Looking to throw, it's Giamaleava. Got his man on the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much. The roughing the passer penalty. You want to be physical with the quarterback, but you can't give up those roughing the passer penalties. It's 1st and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Staley. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. And he intercepts it. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back gets to give. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. It hasn't been physical.
Got a man. It's Sategna. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
Trying play action. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, in that situation, that just worked out perfectly for the defense. It was 3rd and 1, and I'm not so sure that was a pass blitz. That might have been a run blitz. That might have been the defense just trying to add an extra body in the gap. Expecting run, quarterback held on to the football, and that worked out perfectly for the D.
And it's no good. He missed it. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed and intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now, and it resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in the flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. That last play, there was no way that football should have gone. He could have gotten off of that and checked it down or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
How much lingerie is this guy going to leave on the deck as he gets it down to the 25? They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Gets it out quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Reads it, fires complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Green. Finds his big tight end. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it 1 high safety? Is it 2 high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. He makes a grab. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, but the defense tackles him at the 3. They know how dangerous this guy is after the catch, and boy, oh boy, they set their hair on fire and caused a wreck on that hit.
They sure did. You got to be careful, too, because they sold up.
Trying to get closer, and they knock it free. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
What a play by the defense. With their backs against the wall in a goal line type situation, they're able to force a fumble and jump on it. That is how you change momentum in a game.
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over and move on. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jason. You got to just forget about it.
I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
They'll try the right side. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And how about that defense in the backfield? Nowhere to go right away. You can tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for once.
The Volunteers will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the... And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on point. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the other guy. This guy is not somebody I want to mess with.
He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and want to get blitz happy, and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area you got to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Looking for the score. Snapped in the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. He'll bring it out. It's Matthews. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop on the 19. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO. He's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a way.
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, guys. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines for coaches. Got to stop turning the ball.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Through the air, it's Iamaleava. He unleashes a long one. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
I know that shot got the field is incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement, and they're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
Another incompletion on 3rd down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything was well handled. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here in the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Makes the catch. And to the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was hinged for the big play.
Busted coverage, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something we're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
The Volunteer offense is back. They hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, and now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Maurice, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Fires to the right. He's got an open man. Hit the gas can wide open ahead. And his defense was flailing as he weaved his way, got down to the 26. The Vols have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires left. Wide open downfield. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown ball!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
He'll bring it back from inside the spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so just don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Green. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass, and the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You could tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play was absolutely.
It's all about critical downs and distances. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on 3rd down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a 3rd down like that, that is just a cut.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He wants to go deep. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Razorbacks! And they take it in for 6 more points. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
No doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback.
Offside,
defense. To the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
So the offense more than happy with the result of the play. Will decline the penalty. Get that touchdown right before the half. Build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, at this juncture in the game, and with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Pass ball is incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Zone coverage that time, and the quarterback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
Quarterback will audible. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He fires a bullet to the right. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Just about set for the 2nd half kickoff. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the 1st half. So on time, and as always, delivering the football with that.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to the ground with the running back. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. On the run, it's Green. Gets it out fast. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Razorbacks with the 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Running backs square their shoulders up. That's when they have the most power. You see him square his shoulders up, break tackles, be strong, continue to plow his way forward, just making it really easy on everybody in this offense by breaking tackles.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Gives it to the back on the draw. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the 1st down.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for space. It's Jackson. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They go to the draw. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. It's good. And now the lead is extended over 4. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. 1st snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He'll try to do it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key football. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. It's like that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to run him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll throw it on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped after making the catch.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage. A nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 2nd down coming up. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Got him downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. And the ball's moving quickly to the line. And it seems like every time they throw it, it's 1st down time in Tennessee.
1st down time, and then let's go again. Let's throw it again. These offenses are not afraid to throw the football. You got to trigger man you trust. Never let it go.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies, 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, pressure
play action. Fires to the right. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Getting some heat. And they got him for the sack.
Third down offense has not been good, and add this one to the tag. Another third down stop. They give up the sack. They're down by 3+ possessions. Nothing going this offense's way.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Sends it downfield. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes. On first down, here comes this offense.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on fourth down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
They're trying to go option, and they're trying to put that defensive end in a bind, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it and was able to make the tackle.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. A third and long coming up here. Scanning the field, it's Green. Throws to the wideout. They were trying to work the outside there. He played it perfectly, almost got the pick. Instead, it'll be fourth down. And the Razorbacks will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last round.
Instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped up. Now, Drew, right, create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Got out of trouble and throws. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And losing, we got to put a few drives together here, but most important, I got to stop getting my quarterback hit. I got to give him a little bit more protection, maybe that extra second so he can get that deep ball off and make some plays for this offense.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And it's his fourth interception of the game. Oh, it's loose. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster?
And all the ways to get a first down, that's how the offense chose to do it. I mean, make the mistake, throw the interception, Palmer, but heads-up play, force the fumble, and recover it. First down.
And, David, you know the quarterback's counting his lucky star.
Nothing but green ahead. Touchdown, Volunteers. What a grab and go for the score. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own. So you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man downfield. Smashes through. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Arkansas!
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Trying to barge in. He's got the two-point conversion, and they build on that lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a big play. 68 yards on the touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you've got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties, no more turnovers.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Second down now after the sack.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
That pass is incomplete, and they might mention it. It wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Guys, this offense is already reeling down. Multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Quarterback checking off. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it. It'll bring up fourth down.
They already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect the quarterback a little bit more, whether it's screens.
And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive.
Intercepted
Drag
by
him down. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a W.
Yeah, and it's
Thank you.